Alright, let's see. Alright, so yeah, today I'll be trying to raise up a Rex. Started it a little bit earlier this morning, and I'm currently at 33%. So, still just a little guy. Once I hit 42%, from the like 42 to I think 45 or 46%, I'll be basically able to outrun pretty much anything. And at that point is when I'll be trying to hit up the sanctuaries, or at least a sanctuary. Now, I have already spawned, like I spawned in over at West Rail, so I've already gone through the different patrol zones and migration zones. So I think the only thing left that I have to do for my prime status is hit up the sanctuary. But once I hit 42%, I might actually make the run back up through to the Highland Sanctuary and maybe see if I can just go up that way. The Swamp Sanctuary is the closest, because that's actually where I'm at right now, is just on the outskirts of the swamp. I just don't know which one I want to do. I should already have the patrol zones and the migration zones. So as long as I can get some A, which I can get off of hunting boar in the area, then I should be good just to hit up like the Swamp Sanctuary. It's just, I know some of the sanctuaries and like the patrol zones are bugged, so I don't know if the swamp is one that counts as one of the bugged ones or one of the ones that's working. For the most part, I'm probably just going to be hiding out in bushes like this, just to avoid seeing other people while I'm still young. Now, I don't know for sure if any boar actually spawn in this area, so I may need to move to a different area to try to look for boar. I do know deer and turtle are in this area over here. Might try to come down here a ways, see if I can find a boar down this way. That's what I like to try to hunt next, is a boar, that way I can get my A diet. Right before the server restart, managed to bring down a deer, and that got me a full stomach and a good amount of B diet. I've had a couple of growth spurts since then, so that's the reason why my stomach is, or my stomach and B is a little bit low. Alright, let's see how far off I am. Okay, should be kind of right around this area. Okay, looks like I actually need to come this way. And yeah, I'm just kind of hoping I don't really find anyone, because as a baby Rex, my bite force isn't that great. Once I get to 42 to like the 42% mark on my growth and getting to outrun pretty much everything, I just need to try to be a little bit careful. And then once I actually hit around 50%, that'll be more in line whenever I can actually start hunting and like hunting actual players rather than just AI. Although considering I've got pretty high ping on these servers as a NA player on an EU server, I'm mostly just going to be trying to survive off of AI when I can. Alright, according to the Venona map, there should be a pig spawn somewhere in the area. Actually, looks like there's a dead pig right over here. So I think somebody just took down the pig that spawns in this area. I'll see if I can sneak over and find the body of the pig. And hopefully there's not someone else right there beside it. Okay, so the body is right over there. I don't see anyone around. Alright. Now I just need to try to find a bush to hide in. But that just get me my perfect diet. There are apparently some gastros kinda nearby. I could try to find them. Ah, right here. Apparently it's a little bit buggy right here. It's showing to forage for the gastros, but it's not letting me grab any. Okay, there we go. That will lower my stomach a bit, and then I can go back to that boar and try to get a couple more bites on it. Here are chickens. I've heard a few before, but I just haven't ever found any. Saw someone running my way. Okay, that's a pack of raptors. I don't know how they didn't see me, but I'm glad that they didn't. Okay, so they probably already found and ate that boar body. I do see a bee to the north, but there's also another body up there. So since I don't have any food close by anymore, I don't want to eat too many more gastros. Okay, and I think the direction that I want to go is this way. Like it looked like the raptors were going the other way to the west, so I want to go to the east. Okay, that's a stego. That's a pretty good size stego. And they're coming this way. On these servers, sometimes people are nice to babies, but then other times they'll kill you just for the species you are, because they don't want you to grow big and eventually come after them later on. So, from my experience, it's best to avoid people when you can in such situations. At least if you're actually trying to grow the dino. Alright, there should be a deer around here. Well, I could also go south and find a turtle on the beach. Which might not be too bad, since my A is getting a little bit lower. Not A, not Y. And I believe right there on that rock in front of me are some gastros. Yeah, right here. I just need to find a turtle. So yeah, all around here is gastros. And here's a turtle. Okay, stomach's full, but my Y is not. So, I may come around here, I'll get some gastros, and I can top off my Y. And I can just kind of hide right here in this little nook. after this, I can try to find a deer. There should be one that spawns in the area, so hopefully I can find it and take it down. And then run back and forth between the deer body and the gastros. That looks like a young raptor over there. My view distance is shown on Epic, so I'm surprised that like that little raptor went out of my view distance so soon. Because they were probably about right over here whenever I lost sight of them. Now with that turtle body, I do need to be careful because it is right at the edge of the water. Just hope that there's no crocs in the water around this area. But if I can get my diet higher, it gives me a quicker growth rate. Which, as a Rex, you definitely need. Also, for my first mutation, I took reabsorption. That way I don't have to worry about going to water to drink as often. Because whenever it's raining like this, I can get water just from that. I would like to have been able to take enhanced digestion, but and you're just not able to until your second mutation. Although I have seen a video where somebody took enhanced digestion on their first mutation, but I don't know how they did that. Okay, I'm actually not seeing the turtle body. It's still there, it's just not showing up on the scent currently. Okay, that pretty much topped off my Y. I'll stay right here and eat a little bit more gastros. And then probably go try to find a deer or a boar. And nice, can actually see the turtle from here where I'm at. So I can kind of keep an eye if somebody goes for it. See if I can smell any A or B to my north and northwest. And I can. So yeah, there's probably a boar body that way. And then there's the turtle over there. I guess I could head up north and take a look at that A. See if there's anyone camping yet. I want to get my stomach lower first, though. Right here at night, looks like I kind of blend in with this rock, so in this little crevice I should be decently hidden. Oh, nice. And it's raining again. So I'm just gonna top off my water. Let's see if that A's still out there. Okay, seeing as the water appeared before the A did, I'm thinking that might be out further, like on that little island area in the middle of the swamps. Yeah, downside about the rain, you can't really see anything. Like, that guy just came out of nowhere. It's another Rex, look like, but they are bigger. so yeah, he ate the turtle and then ran off. There's another body over that way. But the Rex ran past me twice and didn't see me. Now, even though I'm on a Rex, other Rexes aren't necessarily friendly. So I think instead of going to the north, I'm actually going to come out this way. But yeah, like even though they're not going to be a cannibal Rex at the size they were, I mean, they can still try to kill me, and I'd rather avoid that. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened. Alright, so yeah, I need to try to find a boar or deer somewhere. Okay, that was I think another small Rex that ran by. Okay, so there's a bee just to my north. That's kind of a fresh kill, I think. Okay, the body's right there. I'm just trying to see if I can see anybody in the bushes. I can hear another deer off to the side. There's only one bite left on that thing. Okay, so that deer is off that way across the water. That's also about where that A is, too. I hear someone splashing around. Okay, yeah, there's a mud pit that's not too far away with a bunch of gastros around it. And according to the map's got several AI spawns, so might check it out. If the area is not too heavily contested, then I can probably just grow around here. I think that's the mud pit right there. Yeah, just past the gastros. Okay. Now I just need to look for deer and boar. Wait, I think I just heard a pig. Yeah, I did. Somewhere over here. Okay, I was off to this way. There it is. Alright, where is it? Alright, got it. Alright, now I can come back over here, find some gastros. And try to lower my stomach again to top off on A. And I know they're here somewhere. I did see someone passing through. Where are they? Ah, here we are. So yeah, I'm at 161 growth right now. Or growth rate. If I can lower my stomach enough to top off my A, I could probably head over to the beach, find a turtle, try to top off my Y. And then I just need to find a deer to kill and top off my B after that. So I want to sit here at the gastros for a couple minutes. 41 bite force. Not really enough to take down anything yet. But according to the video I watched, they recommended wait until around 1,500 kilograms before you're trying to hunt down anything. Which is basically after 50%. But I'm about to be getting to the speedy stage on the Rex. At that point, my speed is up to 57, I think, which is puts the Rex as the fastest dino for a short period of time. Okay, I'll eat a bit more gastros and take a couple more bites on that boar. Okay, I'm at 91 on the A, but my stomach's full again. There should also be turtles that spawn down here along the beach. I don't see any right now, though. So far it looks like this area is pretty barren as far as others. So, kind of hope it stays that way. Alright, I'm coming back up this way. Okay, now I need to find those gastros again. And I didn't see any turtles while I was over there on the beach, but maybe they just haven't spawned in yet. Or still there. Not smelling anything else nearby though. might head north to the water here in a minute. See if I can find a deer, maybe. Get some more gastros. I'd say that's probably one of the downsides about wrecks at the beginning, is their stomach actually drains very slow. I mean, it's good for being able to just like hide out, but if you actually gather food nearby, makes it a little bit harder. Or not exactly harder, but slower to grow. I thought I heard something, but I guess not. Wait, I don't smell the boar body anymore. I can still see the blood, but the body's not there. So I think somebody came by and cleaned it up. Also, there's a bee up here. Hopefully it's the deer that I was going to go hunt, and they just took a couple of bites and left. Okay, I'm actually not smelling it anymore. Oh, there it is. Oh, based off of that, that's further out. That's across the water. Yeah, it's across the water. Also, thanks to the rain, I just lost my mud. So after the rain, I have to go back down Wallow again. A friend should be nearby. She was actually trying to get a Rex to play with me, but she wasn't able to find. Wasn't able to get a Rex, but she did manage to get herself a crop. So I might wait here for a minute, say hi to her whenever she comes by. But yeah, we'll need to either try to find a deer or a turtle. Top off my Y or get some more B. Yeah, I think that was like Carno. And corpse cleanups in about 15 minutes. If I see any AI before then, I'll probably wait till after and then try hunt it down after. Okay, there's a bee off that direction. So that's probably one of the deers that I was gonna go hunt. And I think that's my friend.
Yeah, closer.
Hello.
Hello! Where are you?
Hiding.
Of course you are.
I mean, I'm always hiding.
I know. Ah, there you are! Look at you!
Little swamp puppy.
I'm a swamp puppy. A wounded swamp puppy.
Yeah, so I figured I'd try to survive out here a little bit.
Yeah. Do you think you can grab a boar or something for us?
I had a boar earlier, but I think somebody came by and grabbed it. I can see a bee to the northwest across the water over on that little island over
Yeah,
there.
there.
And then there's another bee over to the northeast. So those are probably deer that have been killed.
Yeah, they
Oh
don't give
yeah,
us anything.
I was looking. We only get our diet from other dinos.
Oh, you don't get anything from AI? I'm pretty sure Crust can get some from
Nope,
turtles.
except the
Bullfrog.
bullfrog and fish.
What about sea
Yeah.
turtles?
Nope, I
Doesn't
thought
say
so, but
anything about it.
That's crazy. I figured they would have gotten diet from sea turtles too.
Yeah, it would make sense. But nope. And I really need diet soon. If I'm gonna... No! If I'm gonna keep my at least great diet.
Yeah. You two are decent enough size where you can go hunt around the sanctuary without too many issues. Just watch out in case there's any bigger crocs around here in the swamps.
Yeah, I were at the sanctuary a bit earlier, but saw no one.
Yeah, I've noticed on server 2, there's less people that actually hang out in the sanctuaries usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because there's more food.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to really hunt the babies in the sanctuary.
What are you, a Rex? Yeah, you're a Rex.
Yeah.
Look, I tried straight. Let me see how long I am.
You're almost the same length when
Yeah.
he lies down.
Yeah, still just a baby.
What size are you?
I'm at 39%.
A bit bigger than us then.
Yeah, just hit
Or at least-
500
Wait a
kilos.
minute. Oh, I know you. You're draconian. You haven't like spoken, but I've spoken to you in the Discord before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Same name on
I hope
Discord?
this run goes well for you. Yeah, it's just Finch.
Okay.
I
And
might have misspelled it.
yeah, I'm hoping it goes well too. I'll probably be in the area around the mud pit, just to the south of here. I'm seeing some boar, deer, and turtles, plus the mud pit itself has quite a bit of gastros nearby.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if my friend is still alive, Zadina.
Yeah, maybe need to swim around and see if we can find more drowning victims.
Yeah, probably have to. I'm surprised that, like, they don't have any AI for their diet. Like, not even sea turtles?
Yeah, like, it's so weird. Like, Dinosuchus is already hard enough to grow.
Yeah, and also without any body drops on the server. I think it may actually be
Yeah.
easier to grow a dino on server 1 than server 2.
Yeah, if you can
Wouldn't
manage to get a
surprise.
hold of one.
Yep.
Yeah. I would have thought Dino was easier on server 2 because fish, but I haven't seen a single fish.
Yeah.
I've seen some on server 1, but I haven't really been paying attention to the waterways for the server 2.
Yeah. We might have to move up to Delta soon to
Well,
see if there's any people there.
I'll be careful up there, because I know bigger crocs definitely hang out around Delta.
Yeah, but if we want to do the salt water, it's probably the best place.
Yeah. Now, I'd probably recommend swinging by the sanctuary, see if I can find a snack over there before heading up to Delta.
I did hear some Mayas, but I don't know how big they were, so
Yeah, I've heard hipsies, but they're barely even a snack.
I'll be honest. I don't know. We might be cooked here.
We might be.
Good luck to you two.
Yeah, thank you.
I was just walking in a circle. I wasn't leaving just yet.
Well, if
Yeah,
I need food,
but I was.
yeah, if I need food, I need to go.
Yeah. At least I need diet.
I mean, Croc's food kind of drains pretty quick, for how, because they grow pretty
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait
I
till
need
after
to
the corpse cleanup, then see if I can hunt down some deer or boar or something.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
Well,
fair.
good luck.
You too.
Come on, drink.
Alright, let's get back over here to this mud pit. And then I'll wait till after the cleanup to see if I can get some more AI for my diet and food. Alright, and wallowing in the mud makes it harder for dinos to track me because it doesn't leave behind footprints, as well as if I do get hit by a boar or deer, they cause bleeding. So just like make it so that the bleeding stops quicker, I think. Try to run around, see if I can find a deer or turtle. And then just like wait till the cleanup before I actually kill it. Okay, I just heard one over here. It's a pig. Okay, it seems I've actually come quite a bit further than I thought it would. Well, at least if I need more A, I know where another pig is, but I'm looking for a deer and a turtle right now. I don't know what the actual rules for the AI spawning is, like when they spawn or how often. I've only done a few dinos on the server with the AI so far. But according to the map, one of the turtle spawns is like right here on this little spot, and another one is an area just past that way. So I might just hide in this bush for a little bit. Make sure I'm not easily visible. Okay, there we go. I'll give it a little bit and see if a turtle spawns. So in the meantime, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, there's the corpse cleanup. Okay, still no turtles over here? And I think the other spot for the turtles is right around here. Let's double check that. Oh, no, it's further up. Oh, that ain't a turtle, but that'll work. Um, okay, apparently it bugged out a little bit, but after I grabbed it. Didn't think I was big enough to actually pick up the deer. Okay, so ended up eating all of that. I could still use a turtle, but need to also eat some more gastros. Okay, that's a young Hera, looks like. not a part of the diet, and too small that it wouldn't really give much. Surprised I haven't seen a turtle though. Supposed to be a couple that spawn here. Yeah, I think one of them was supposed to spawn like right down here, basically where this deer was at. I guess it chose to be a turtle this time around instead of a deer. Or, I meant, it's so just be a deer instead of a turtle, I mean. Yeah, I'd like to try to find a turtle that I can get some more Y. And it'd be nice if I could find one before I start eating gastros. That way I know I actually had the food nearby. Not a single turtle? Really? I could try going further towards the west, but it's a bit more populated over there. Just about to the point where I can outrun anything. I guess I'll keep running along the beach and see what I can find. I see a tenno straight ahead. Hey, there's one. Alright, there should also be some gastros nearby.
Some water.
Nope, there's people over there. Okay, there's a couple guys over there on the beach. I want to come back up here by the mud pit. Well, I mean, actually, I've hit the speedy stages for the wrecks, so I don't know, maybe I'll try hitting up the sanctuary now. Looks like there are a couple paths I can take that where it kind of connects on the land. I just gotta get over to them.
Well, hello. Oh, it's
Okay, looks like they're not chasing, so that's good. Didn't see exactly what that was, but I think that may have been a pretty big pack of Carnos. Although Carno limit's only supposed to be 3. Alright, let me rest for a little bit of stamina. Alright, according to the map, I should basically be right at one of the land bridges going up. As long as like something bigger just doesn't jump out at me, I should be fine. Let me see if I can get through here without swimming. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Okay, I'm on the area where the sanctuary's at. I just need to get to it. And after this, I need to try to make my way back down to the mud pit and hope it's still safe down there. Okay, these are the sanctuary trees, but I didn't think I was that close to it. And it's still a little ways to the north. Bees are stinging something in there, it sounds like. Okay, I should be in Sanctuary. But I want to come up this way a little bit just to be safe. There's some bee right there. Don't know what that is. Okay, I heard a hare, I think. Okay, got stung by the bees. That's all I needed to do. Now just to get out of here. And not run off a cliff. Alright, see if I can make my way safely back down to the mud pit. I mean, as long as that area is safe, that's where I plan to do my growing. Getting food as I get a little bit older might be a little bit of an issue unless the AI actually spawns in. Namely, the turtles. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, and that washed off my mud. So it's Wait, did I just go in a circle? No, I didn't, but... According to the map, I'm seeing that there's a way to cross, but I'm not actually seeing it. So I'll just cross this way. Get a little bit of stamina back. Okay, so a couple Y. Those are some turtles. I wonder if one of them's the one I killed earlier still. I'll probably go check it out and top off my Y. Okay, that one would be somebody else's kill. I think this one over here is the one that I killed. Little hoopsie. Okay, yeah, there's supposed to be some gastros, like, right up here. Let's see if I can find them. And they should be somewhere around here. There we are. Alright, so that turtle's still there. Okay, looks like the one by the rocks is still there as well. Not smelling anything else nearby, though. So I'll probably just top off my Y, lower my or lower my stomach a little bit further, and then head back to the mud pit and I guess see if there's any boar or deer nearby. That's a deer, I think. So maybe instead of topping off more on Y, go for more B. Okay, now that's a boar I just heard snoring. Dude, can I get the gastros? Alright, I'll see if I can find this boar. Okay. I mean, I hear the boar not too far away, but I also heard something kind of big running by. Okay, some A to the northeast. Some Y and rotten meat to the east. Y to the south. I mean, that should be over there where that turtle is, but why is there rotten meat over there too? Okay. It's a big raptor. Let me, run this way. I've got the speed to outrun the raptors, but at the same time, with the high ping that I've got, it could easily rubber band me back and they can still get me. So, if I can avoid others, I kind of want to. At least for right now, I'm trying to grow this Rex. So yeah, I'll come back over here to the mud pit and check for food. Might be a little bit safer. Maybe something small just ran by. put out a looking for group message, seeing if I can find other Rex to play with. And ideally one who's older and able to kind of protect me so I can just travel around with them. Okay, Y still to the south, there's an A to the west. Let's see if I can find anything up here to the north. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second. I accidentally knocked my cup over. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, kind of looking for another deer or boar to top off on either my A or B. But if I can't find anything, I can always go down to where that turtle was and go ahead and top off on Y. I'm not hearing any AI nearby though. I was kind of hoping this might be a better spot to grow. Because according to the map it shows that there's boar, deer, turtle, and the gastros. I have seen some, but just they don't seem to be spawning that often. Oh, and here's the rain to both top off my water, but also to wash away the mud coating. Okay, it looks like that Y is gone. Wait, I just heard a pig. Where is it? Okay, it sounded like it was over this way. There it is. Okay, got the boar. It did hit me once, so it caused me to bleed a little bit here. Okay, there's a couple... Wow, that's a lot of them.
Hello.
'Kay, so yeah, that was a bunch of Herreras, look like. Oh, okay, well, that finished off the board. Let me stop my bleeding. %. Getting there, but that's still a long ways off before I can store this dino. Yeah, on those Herrera, if there was just like one or two, I was actually going to bring the boar over and offer to share. But seeing as there was a whole pack of them, I figured best not to. I'll be back in a few minutes. I should be hidden well enough right here in this bush. I'm back. Okay, so still no response back on the looking for a partner to play with. Well, I guess technically that's not true. I did have somebody reply, but they're actually on the wrong server and they're smaller. I'm kind of looking for somebody at least same size or bigger. I don't want to take care of a smaller guy. Okay, so there's some A to the north. So that would be a boar or something. Also, I'm at 46%, so I've already passed my speedy stage. So depending what it is, I won't be able to outrun things easily. Okay, I can see where the fight took place right here. But I don't see the body anywhere. Okay, it looks like the body's out there in the water. I'll look for something else over here.
Hey, wait. You want to kill me?
Hello. You looking to die?
Fuck yeah, I don't want to be in here for a sixth time.
Alright. Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, after you're done, mud bathing.
Alright, well, I wish you luck on your next life.
Thanks, I hope I don't spawn here again. Thank you!
No problem.
Oh, you missed.
Let's come out of the mud.
There we go.
Okay, well, free meal, and body's not part of my diet, but I can actually get some organs. Also, I hear a boar. I'm surprised it took that many bites to take out a raptor that small, though. Okay, so yeah, I don't see omniraptors as part of the Rex's diet. So I'll just leave the body there. I'd rather come over here and try to find this boar. Oh, I mean, that's easy enough. Um, okay, that was kind of weird. Hello.
Better watch out that way. There's an owl that's highly aggressive, and there's also some pretty big dinos.
Alright, thanks for the warning. Okay, so avoid the water for right now for the dinos, and don't know where the aloe is, but need to avoid them. At least the guy didn't try to attack me. I mean, he's not cannibal, but that doesn't stop them. I could ask if he wants to play together.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah?
Did you just post in the LFG for looking for a partner? Or duo?
Yeah, recently I did.
I would join you, but I have the 60% Rex coming to meet up with me right now.
Okay, I was actually just coming after you to ask if you wanted to join up.
Yeah, I've got one. There's another one coming down the beach to meet me. I just travel all the way from East Jungle, so.
Okay. Well, good luck out there.
There's two big prime Rexes to your north, and you might want to be careful. We don't know if they're aggressive or not, so.
Alright. I've been over here just hanging out by the mud pit. Okay, so he's not able to group up with me, but at least been warned about the dangers in the area. So yeah, I'll probably just chill right here for now. So yeah, that topped off my A quite a bit. That's that raptor body I killed. another dead boar or something to my northeast. But at least that guy seemed nice. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen another Rex just killing another Rex just for the heck of it, even if they're not needing the food. Yeah, I know it's not a whole lot going on for the stream right now, but trying to grow a Rex, this is kind of the way of it. You just hide in bushes and eat when you can until you get big enough to actually hunt stuff. Okay, so that was kind of loud, so that's somebody not too far away. I wonder if that was one of the Prime Rexes that the other one warned me about. I mean, looking at the shard, I did only see the other Rex that passed by, but now I'm seeing two other names, so maybe it was those two Rexes that just entered the shard. Okay, I saw something walking down that way, looked like. Okay, so that was either that 60% Rex that was coming down to meet the other guy, or that was one of the other Rexes that he was warned about. Looks like it might be the guy's friend who was coming down to meet him. But I'll just stay here hiding, just to be safe. Okay, that's a big Rex that passed by. But I only saw the one Rex, so don't know. Okay, so why is that guy walking up and down the beach right now? Okay, so yeah, I don't like some of the other Rexes walking by. Good thing that the Rex's food drains pretty slow. I think that's a deer. Alright, I'll give it a minute and see if I still hear the deer. Because I'm actually not hearing anything right now, so I'd actually imagine that one of the other Rexes that was in the area grabbed it. Okay, this raptor body's still here. It won't give me any. Won't give me any diet, but I might go ahead and eat it. I do still hear the deer off to the side. I stopped moving because I pretty sure I heard the bushes rustling that wasn't from me. And it's so foggy, you can't really see anything. I'll probably wait till after the fog clears and go try to find that deer if it's still there. And if not, maybe down to the beach, check for a turtle. A turtle would be pretty nice right now. Fill up on my food and my Y. This is the highest I've gotten on a Rex so far. Last Rex that I had, I was doing pretty good on it. Got up to 47, but then it got stuck and couldn't really get out of the situation. Ended up starving out because of it. So that wasn't fun. I can almost take my second mutation. And if possible, I'm probably going to take enhanced digestion. Although I think that one requires 60% of the growth. I don't really want to wait till 60% to take the mutation. So we'll see. I mean, the other options would be like bleed resist, fracture resist, mutations like those, just in case I did get in a fight, could help me survive a little bit better. But seeing as I'm trying to avoid fights right now, I might go for more of the general survival ones, like enhanced digestion. If I can get it, efficient digestion's also not bad. Just different mutations like them. Okay, I still hear that deer. So nothing else has gone for it yet. Okay, that sounds like it's to the north or northwest. Kind of sneaking around because I can see there is one more person in the area. I just don't know where they are or what they are. Dude, come here, stupid deer. Okay, and that's where the high ping works against me. Okay, so yeah, that barely did anything. Price just hasn't arrived yet, or is it's not showing that it has. Alright, I could really use a turtle right about now. But at the same time, I can't see anything. Okay, I think there's a boar body to the north. I'll wait till the fog clears and I can see. Or, I guess never mind. Maybe I can find a turtle down to the south after the cleanup. Okay, I'm smelling some blood around. Don't know what happened here. Yeah, my speed's dropped down quite a bit. But I started putting quite a bit of weight too. 2.7 tons. Still no turtles in this part of the beach. So I guess I will come this way and see if I can find something down this way. Some more blood right there on the beach. Where's all the turtles at, though? Wait, I think that's one right up there. Now this should hopefully get me a decent amount on my stomach. Not quite as much as I was expecting, but did get me a little bit. Keep coming down, see if I can find any more turtles. I know up there by the rocks, there's usually quite a few turtles that spawn in. I'm just hoping I don't run into somebody bigger. Wait, looks like there's another turtle over there. Okay, that's already dead. Any more turtles? That is pretty. Love how the sunrise just reflecting off the water back there. Another turtle. Hello. You need food?
Well, actually, I do. Actually, I do. Do you mind if I ask you, if you can step away a little bit more? Because, these days are very hard days.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna be killing any babies.
Yeah, I mean, I would really appreciate that.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I love you for this one, man. I love you for this one. What's your name?
Say again?
I said I love you for this one, man. What's your name?
It's Draconian.
How? Stockholm? How?
Draconian?
Oh, Draconian. Am I pronouncing it right or not?
What was that?
I said, did I pronounce it right? Draconian.
Yeah, it's Draconian.
Okay, okay. Nice meeting you, man. Thanks a lot for the turtle.
No problem.
I see you. See you later, man. Good luck.
Yeah, like I was saying, you gotta be wary of others. I mean, even if they're not cannibal, they'll still eat you. Just like that guy was worried about me. Okay, so I'm not seeing any more turtles just yet. And yeah, it was a small wreck, so he wasn't going to eat a whole lot on the turtle, so I didn't mind sharing that. I mean, even if he was a little bit low on his food from gastros, he's still not going to eat the whole thing. Anyways, I was able to grab the enhanced digestion, which is good. That means that I keep my nutrition up more, so I don't lose it as quickly. Higher nutrition means a quicker growth rate. Alright, let's see if there's anything nearby. Okay, that's out into the water. I don't want to go that way. I'll go around. Also, if you look at the bottom, or it's not there now, but at the bottom underneath, like my stamina, there was those 2 arrows. But once you hit 50% on the Rex, you get what they call the murder sprint. For 15 seconds, gives you an increase to your sprint speed for a little bit. Let me see where I'm at exactly. So yeah, there's supposed to be more turtles along this section. This is where I usually find them, but I actually didn't find a single turtle right here. So I'll go around the rocks and I'll keep going up this way. Get a salt rock here. If you have like sickness or something, you can lick the salt rock and it'll help get rid of your sickness. Didn't know that the Rex has put on so much weight so quickly. It feels like it wasn't even that long ago when I was only like 500 kilos. Thought I was going to end up with a turtle stuck in my mouth there. Picked it up and it didn't want to let me drop it. Looks like another turtle. Alright, that's just about full on Y and a full stomach. I just needed to try to survive until I hit 75%, but it's also going to be a little bit challenging too. And slow. Oh, very slow. I can basically survive off of turtles without any issue, but that doesn't give B or A, only Y. And for getting A, I can hunt boar, and they'll still give a little bit, and then deer will still give a little bit, but not a whole lot. Basically, from this point on, really need to be looking for like mid-sized dinos to hunt. However, with 130 to 150 ping, makes it a little bit harder to do. Because like earlier with the raptor, who was just standing still asking to die, took me several hits before I could actually get a couple of them to land to kill it. I even tried a crush attack, and that still missed. Alright, so I think I might actually head back over to the mud pit. Let's see. Where would be a good spot I could go grow? Maybe up in the central jungle? You try there. And there's a tunnel that leads from the swamp over towards Delta up to the jungle. So I think I'll make my way there. And if I see any boar or deer on the way, I can grab them. Gee, look how bad that rubber banding was. I went that far and it pushed me back to here. Let's see. Yeah, I could go to the central jungle to try to just grow in peace out there. But at the same time, there's not really a whole lot for food. I'd kind of like to find a spot that's good for like turtles, boar, and deer. So maybe actually the eastern jungle. I guess I'll make my way over to the Delta Dam and see if I can find a way across. Make my way towards the eastern jungle that way, rather than having to go up Delta. Hmm. Alright, so not a single reply back on the looking for partner for the Rexes. Nice. I can almost afford another storage slot. Looks like another deer or a few would be nice. Almost out of my bee. Oh, another turtle here. Already dead. And I see another turtle up there. Alright, so full belly and full Y. Or just about. I'll grab a turtle for the road. Now that I don't actually need the food, I'm fighting several turtles. There was that body I just ate. This one. There's a turtle back right there. Turtle right up ahead of me. So why so many turtles now? Wait, why did I drop it? That was weird. Alright, looking at it like that, that's a pretty good sized turtle. Oh. Well, if I happen to see a smaller carnivore, I can give him this turtle. And if I happen to see a bigger one, maybe they'll accept the turtle instead of my life. Although, did you find out that even the sea turtles don't apparently give any sort of diet for the Deinosuchus, which I was actually surprised by. I figured they would, because then they could just come out here to the ocean and grab turtles off the beach to survive that way. I mean, they technically can with, like, just surviving off of the food itself, but they don't get any diet from it. So that'd only be good for 75% and higher. And at that point, a turtle, I mean, just like for the Rex right now, it's not going to do a whole lot for the stomach. Also, now that I'm up to this weight, my speed has dropped quite a bit, and then it also uses up a lot of stamina if I were to run around. So that's the reason why I'm just walking. Takes a whole lot longer to get to places, but nothing I can really do about that. I can run a little bit, I just don't want to drain up too much stamina. I actually didn't check to see how much hunger the turtles give. Probably should have. I was not trying to look at the Rex's butt. Yeah, I should be set up for Prime. Like, I went through Westrail, hit up those zones, then down to South Plains, hit up a few zones down there, and perfect diet, plus went over to Sanctuary. Alright, the rain's finally stopped. Okay, so from here, basically just go straight north. I mean, I could follow this around, but I don't know if I'll be able to get across to the far side where I need to go. I'll just have to check and hope there's no big crocs in the water right outside the dam, but that's not exactly likely to be the case. If I don't see anybody on this trip, then I'll just eat the turtle here in a little while. I'll probably hold on to it up till I get up here to Delta. I mean, unless I see another turtle on the way. Or a boar or deer or something like that. Might have to go a little bit further inland to find the Alright, so aside from this turtle, I don't smell anything nearby. And I'm not hearing anything for deer or pigs. Okay, actually I do smell a little bit of A to the north. Which is kind of where I need to go. To get to where I'm actually wanting to go around to try to get across the Delta River, need to head out that way instead. But I guess I could come up this way and head to Central Jungle and take that route. Go through the Central Jungle, head up to the Eastern Jungle. Okay, it sounds like it's to my north. I think I'm hearing the pig, but where are they? Sounds like it's somewhere over here. Ah, I see it. Alright, let me grab my turtle. And I'll come up here and see what this A is. That's probably another boar. Alright, there it is. Okay, let's see where I'm at. Um, yeah, I think I'll come back down this way. And I'll try to cross at the dam rather than trying to go up through Central Jungle. I definitely don't want to go straight up the middle of Delta. I'm only 3.2 tons, so I want to try to avoid I want to avoid areas with the crocs because they could still grab me pretty easily. A prime croc can grab up to 8 tons on land. And if swimming, up to 10.5 tons. But those two boar gave me a good amount of A. Let's go ahead and run back across here. And yeah, I still haven't found a friend to play with, but at the same time, I'm also getting to a good size where I could kind of wander around. As long as I don't really encounter like aggressive Rexes, Allos, Trikes, and Stegos, stuff like them, I should be fine for the most part. What's going on up here? That looks like maybe a croc on the shore. It looks like a little guy, but it's kind of hard to tell for this distance. And of course the fog's coming in. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm alright.
Well, good luck with drawing.
Are you an aloe?
No.
Yes, I am.
You are an aloe. I'm an
Yes,
aloe
I
too.
am.
I'm an aloe too.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Who are you?
Me? New?
I can't see anything. Don't know what's going on back there. I could hide in a bush and wait till the fog clears, but at the same time, carrying this turtle around kind of gives my position away regardless. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's not going to be any crocs in the water right outside the dam. That way I can just swim across to the far side. And I can just keep traveling up the beach to where I want to go. Although if there's any crocs up here right outside this dam, then I'm pretty much dead. Unless like little bitty things. Because sadly, I cannot get up on top of the dam to walk across that way. And there are 2 spots of water that you need to cross. So I'm just hoping that there's either nothing there or they'll accept the offering of this turtle. Even though it's not going to be much for a full-grown dino. Wait, is that another turtle or is that a rock? It's like a rock. Alright, so here's the big question. Am I going to encounter a croc up here? What was that? So there's something up there on the shore on the far side. I don't know if that's a rock or if that's a croc. Hello, Mela. I've been on this Rex pretty much since this morning. For the past, like, 6 or 7 hours now. Okay, so that looks like that's a body over there. Don't know why there'd be a big body right over there. Well, it looks like I was lucky enough not to find a croc yet. Still not safe, though. Okay, so that's a croc who I guess either stored or entombed. I don't know if it's going to have organs in the body. I guess I could check it. Okay, no organs, so I'll just keep on moving. Let me grab my turtle again. And let's get out of here. Okay, now for this part. I can either swim around and risk the crocs again, or take the long way. Because I don't think I can walk up this. I guess I'll try that first. Well, maybe. Let's see. See if I can wiggle up here. Okay, wasn't able to go that way. Can I? Oh no. Okay, so can't go up that way. I don't want to risk taking another fall like that. So it's either swim around or walk around. And I think if I get over here to the far side, I'm gonna lay down and heal up a little bit. Really don't like being out here like this. Okay, how much further do I have to go? Okay, I'll go ahead and put the turtle down and eat. Now I just need to probably find somewhere to lay down and rest up. Alright, so I'll be back in a few minutes while I'm healing up. Alright, I'm back, and apparently there's a deer right around here. Ah, there it is.
Hello.
Hello. Who's there?
Here, I'm a baby raptor. I just spawned in.
Oh, have a deer.
Oh.
Is
50?
yeah, I'm 50 or a little over.
Oh, nice.
Let's see, is turtle on your diet?
I don't think so. Let me check. Nah, I don't have turtle. No, I don't have turtle.
All right, well I'm pretty sure the deer is, so you can go ahead for the
Yeah,
deer.
Thank you.
Good luck out there. Oh, yeah, let me go tell this guy. Oh yeah, if you need gastros so you can eat more, if you head over that way by the road, you can find some gastros over there. Oh,
Yeah, there's some right here.
okay.
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Okay, so I dropped this deer in the perfect spot for him then. But yeah, I don't get any bee for myself, but raptors need it as well. Plus, I've also had this turtle right beside it. Although I don't exactly need any more Y. I need A and B. I'm completely out of B. Deer gives B, but not a whole lot of it for how big I am. And I'm still not even that big. 54% growth at 3.5 tons. That's kind of why I want to try to find a spot that's got all three AI, deer, boar, and turtle. Which the area that I'm headed to shows that it does on the map, but I mean, just like with the mud pit, it showed the deer, turtle, and boar in the area. But yeah, I just didn't really find too much. And that little one was so tiny. Yeah, that's a fresh spawned raptor. They actually get even like they're even tinier as a nested in raptor. Like you see these little white stones on the ground? I mean, I think one of these is about the same size, or maybe even bigger than a baby raptor that's been hatched. They are tiny. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen too many more people, but at the same time, I'm also kind of glad too. Like that aloe that I passed by in the swamps, I'm pretty sure if you had a pack with them, they would have most likely tried to jump me. Oh, what do we got here? Don't know what that is, but it's some kind of fruit tree. So I am starting to get a little bit thirsty, so I do kind of hope it rains here soon. But at the same time, it does look like there is a freshwater pond right over here. Just hopefully there's no crocs in this water. Okay, there's that packy over there. And something else just running by. Another packy. Hello.
Perchance.
Fatty.
Whoa, Jesus Christ, hello.
Oh my god.
You're fine. Just don't bonk me. How's it going over here?
We can fix your mumble with a slight headbutt.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Yeah, it seemed the mumble changed the shard on me. I was asking, how's it going over here?
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where did you
Where
come
did you
from?
come from, Can I, Joe?
I was just over here headed towards the coastal pond, get some water.
Were you gonna eat us?
No.
Oh, Sean, he was the sanctuary guardian.
Oh.
Nah, actually, that would be somebody else. I just got over here.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my chat.
But yeah, have a good day out there.
You too.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Grow big and strong.
What is my favorite dino to play so far? That's kind of a tough one. Because there's a lot of fun dinos you can play on. While some of them are a bit more challenging, like the Rex and the Deinosuchus. And some of the dinos, you kind of require to play as a pack for them to actually be fun. Such as the Omniraptor. That one's really fun as a large pack. So far, most of the dinos I've played on, I've just been like raising them up solo, and then once I get to 75%, I'm storing them away on the in the storage system we've got. That way I can bring them out to play with friends later to try to set up nesting and do some breeding, get some friends in, things like that. Currently, I have 15 dinos in storage, and most of those are completely different dinos. Although I do have 2 of them that are the same, or actually 4 of them that are like a male and a female of the same species. Aside from that, I've been just playing one of each and storing them up to play with later. Right now, I'm on an EU server. That's the reason why my ping is so high. So I'm hoping to just be able to raise up a bunch of dinos, and then once we get the NA server finally added and official, well, then I can load the dinos on the NA server, and that'll be a lot easier for me to play on. Wait, what is this up here? Okay, it's a bush. I was trying to figure out what that thing was in front of me. And yet the Packies are kind of scared that I'd bonk them, but... or that I'd eat them, but I'm good on food. Although they do give A, and they do have organs which would give B. I'm not that mean. I mean, so long as they didn't bonk me. If they tried to bonk me and attack first, then I would be fighting back. Anyways, as far as the area that I'm headed towards, it's basically right over that way, up in those woods. If I can find a way to get up those rocks. Because I'm seeing that there's turtle, pig, deer, and quite a bit of it over there. I can try to focus on the deer and the boars, get my A and B up, and then if I need actual food, probably go down to the beach, find some turtles. At least that's the plan. And at the next server restart, I think instead of hopping back onto server 2 and the Rex, I'm probably going to be hopping onto server 1 to be able to play with a friend whenever she gets home. Next restart is in 1 hour and 39 minutes. I was thinking about taking a break, but I guess I'll keep playing for now. Grow as much as I can. I won't get to the 75% within that time, but every bit closer I get will help out. I mean, I'm at 55 right now. Within like another hour and a half, maybe 60%, somewhere around there. I mean, it kind of depends on if I can get some more B and Y diet. But to really be able to get a lot of B and Y, I kind of need to hunt another dino or another player, and I don't really want to do that on a high ping like I've got. I'm 150, 160 ping. Makes it a lot harder to try to fight anything. But yeah, as far as playing with others, I would have to say favorite's probably going to be the Omniraptor or Ceratosaurus. Both of them are pretty fun. But at the same time, I also want to try to finish growing my Deinosuchus, my croc. That way I can do some like jump scare content with the croc. I think that'd be fun. Okay, I think I heard a deer up here. Let's see if I can get up this mountain. Alright, yeah, one deer, and I only got 8% on the diet. But it looks like there's another deer right here, too. But at the same time, I don't need any food. I'll take the deer's not going to give as much food as the turtle. But I'm good on Y, so I'll take the deer corpse instead of the turtle. Okay, that sounded like a herbivore calling out. I hear another deer nearby and a boar. I'm hearing a lot of AI around here. So I think I'm going to head further to the west, and I should be able to find some gastros. That'll drop my stomach down a little bit, and then come back this way and grab up all this AI. Oh wow, 2 pigs right there? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to come back this way once I find the gastros. With all this AI around, should be pretty decent to grow here. I mean, there's not any water nearby that I can drink. This up here is salt water, so I can't drink it. The nearest place they could drink from is the Eastern Lake, which is kind of an issue since I do know there is actually a croc spawn at Eastern Lake. And it's possible that a croc could spawn in over there and then load up a big croc and hang out. So I don't really want to risk that if I can avoid it. Okay, there's another Rex. Looked a little bit smaller. But they just took out the boar.
Excuse me, Mr. Rex. I have a question.
What's your question?
Might I have a bite of that deer real quick? It's a little nibble.
Sure.
Thank you.
Although, watch out, because there was another Rex straight that way.
I know, he ran away from me.
And I don't know if they're friendly or not.
There you go. I appreciate that.
Not a problem.
There's a boar up this hill.
I'm actually...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually full on my food right now. I was looking for some gastros, which should be nearby.
Ah, might I join you in a side quest?
Sure. I think the gastros should be right up here.
Awesome.
Alright, I can't actually check for the gastros while I got this deer in my mouth. So if you can look around here, see if you can find the gastros.
What does it look like?
It'll just...
Pretty new to the game.
Like, it'll just pop, like, give a prompt on the side of the screen saying forage for gastros.
I gotcha. Something big's coming.
Hi.
Hello! Oh, you're the Rex I was chasing after.
What?
Yeah, I was chasing you. You were down here, and then you ran this way as I was trying to speak.
Oh, sorry. I tend to run from other Rexes, just...
Oh, no, this Rex a friendly guy.
Okay, cool. Is this a little... What is this? Is this a little Serrato?
I'm a Serrato, yeah.
Yeah, that's a little Serrato. I'm just looking for the gastros, which should be around here.
The gastros are over this way.
Yeah, I was carrying a deer in my mouth, so it's kind of hard to check for the gastros before carrying it.
No worries. You can find them right in front of the salt rock, which is right here.
I know, I was a Sarah's before I died, and then some Rex swallowed me. Ah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I've just been walking up the beach, grabbing a turtle here and there, and my stomach's kind of full.
Is this guy with you?
No.
It's not with me.
That's a big Dilo.
What might you be, sir?
Is it though? Ooh, you're pretty.
I sure am hungry. I did hear a deer up there, yeah.
Oh, yep, I hear it.
I hear him. I don't want to. I'm not even going to attempt because I died last time I tried doing that.
Alright, thank you.
I'm not
Did you
quite
find
big
it?
enough to take on a boar yet.
You are.
Will
You just.
absolutely end you.
I mean, you can take them on. You just gotta watch out, try not to get hit by them. You gotta do hit and run tactics for the deer and the boar when you're that small.
was.
That was my war cry. Tells all the bigger predators to back off.
Oh, is that your little baby Jeff?
Oh, here's a boar.
Yeah. I'm doing alright on food. If you want it, you can have it.
I'm feeling a little snackish.
Yeah, my Y is completely topped off. I just need to get more B and A.
Corpse cleanup unfortunately just happened, so...
Yeah. Also, you said you tend to run from other Rexes. I don't really blame you.
Yeah, just out of habit, really. Until I'm bigger than them.
I run after everybody. I try to befriend everybody.
That's really scary, you know that, right?
I can't do much damage.
Right, but having anybody run after you is kind of like... Oh.
I don't do it to harm, I just do it to ask questions.
Here, another deer.
Oh yeah, it's way over there though.
So you just growing in the area?
There's some deer if you need it.
Osrado, do you need some deer?
Grow here. See if I can grow here before venturing. I'll take a little nibble.
This is a really good area to grow if you need deer and boar. However, I will warn you, I do normally kill small people that come this way, like medium-sized people, just because I like this area and I don't like people in it, but you two seem chill, so...
Yeah, I'm not here to harm nobody. I've tried too many times.
Yeah, I was coming over here to grow in the area because I know there's a lot of AI in the area.
Yeah, there is. And then there's also a water pond, which most crocs tend to kill themselves if they end up in that spot particularly.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about my water because I got the reabsorption. Just need to let it rain. Well, do you want to group up?
Sure. Do note that I spend most of my time in bushes, though. It might be boring.
No, that's fine. I spend a lot of time in bushes too. Like I just was raising down over at the swamp down there, and I finally decided to come up here because there wasn't quite as much AI down there as I was thinking there would be.
The swamp is kind of awful. It's like one of the worst places to raise a rex.
Well, early game it wasn't too bad, but not enough to sustain 50% or higher.
Allegedly, somebody grew to prime in swamps, but I can't, like, attest to the validity of that.
But I spawned in over at West Rail and then ran all the way down through South Plains and hit up the swamps, and then I hit the swamp sanctuary down there. So I could have stayed down there, especially growing off of the turtles, but that'd be really slow. I'd prefer to get higher on the B and A.
The one from earlier?
Hello.
Hi.
Is that another Rex?
It is not another Rex.
Oh no, you're a bigger Sarah.
Yeah,
I am
it's
indeed a bigger Sarah. Hello.
You want to adopt a little one?
I would gladly adopt a little one.
Yes.
Have you had seen kid?
No, I have not.
Alright, we can walk you back up there then.
Sweet.
There's even some stegos and stuff up the way I can kill for you if you need food.
I'm pretty good on food. I've been eating deer and boar thanks to the Rexes.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Not gonna lie, I turned the corner and nearly shit myself.
Yeah, they're friendly.
If I didn't see you, I would have instantly sprinted away. I was fucking terrified.
Yeah, I was just chilling in the middle of them.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit my patrol zone. Oh, I heard a sound over here. What's that? And there's 2 Rexes.
Yeah, they are actually both solos, and now they're friends. I made
think
them
I
friends.
saw one of the other Rexes earlier by a corpse of a bigger Rex.
There's somebody in the middle. Is that an aloe? Looks like that from the speed.
If you see a Carno,
it ran up into the bushes.
Yeah, so.
Oh, now how big was the
Also,
owl?
Connie, I like your
He was
colors.
pretty big.
Yeah, I'm a little too fast for us, unfortunately.
Yeah, I like your colors, Connie.
Oh, thank you.
I did mind kind of blend in and hide against the rocks.
I did mine closer to a tiger, so there's exactly one type of colorblind person who can't see me, and that's it.
I just randomly picked my colors.
Actually, whenever I make a Serato and an Allosaurus, I usually go with like a tiger scheme.
That's what I do. That's why I'm this color. The black just didn't feel right for the main color. But I normally go with a tiger print on aloe.
And for the Rex, I mean, with the colors I've got, I can just lay down and look kind of like a rock from a distance.
Yeah, I'd probably mistake you for a rock, honestly.
Down there at the swamps, whenever I was still little, I had a couple of people walk right past me while I was just like right up against the side of a rock.
That's pretty funny.
Unfortunately, the horde test messed up all my color palettes. It made them all black. So I have to go through and remake them all.
Oof.
Well, you can actually like go to the main menu on the skins and make your skins that way and just like copy them over to a notepad.
Yeah. It's just because I played the horde test, and the horde test has a new skin system. The second I logged back on main, all my skins went from being what they were to being black. Because the horde test uses different skin codes.
Oh, you know what? Was it pitch black by chance?
Yeah, well, not really pitch black, but more like how he is, all gray and black. Even the eyes are black.
Interesting. There was like a demon Sarah that I was told about earlier, who was like 3 days ago, who was like pitch black, with black eyes, who also ran around killing children. So.
Oh, there. Well, yeah, you can get black eyes on creatures that normally can't get black eyes because of that bone.
Wow.
I mean, I changed my colors, I think. Let me get into the light. Yeah, I changed my color to orange. Well, I need to get moving so I can get primed.
Alright, well, we'll see you around.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck out there.
Fellas, later.
Alright, see ya. I see some A up here if you want to go for that.
Sure.
If we run into the aloe, we can definitely take them on, but the issue is the speed.
Yeah, and another issue is I'm an NA player, so my ping's pretty high.
So am I. I find to help offset that, if you hit V to throw your camera off to the left or right, you can kind of adjust for that ish.
But at least the little Serato found somebody to adopt him.
Yeah, before the 15-minute timer as well.
Yeah. Also, you mentioned that there was a safe pond to drink at. Is that the coastal pond or a different area?
No, it's the one that is straight north.
All I see straight north is the eastern lake where crocs spawn at.
They spawn at, yeah, but however, most crocs kill themselves if they end up there just because of how poor of a spawn it is.
Yeah, it's not one of my favorite spawns. Although compared to North Lake, it's definitely the better one of the two.
Yeah. But if you're playing croc, you may as well, like, re-roll until you get a decent spawn.
I mean, if I grab the croc, I'm sticking with whatever spawn I get, because it's too hard to get the crocs.
Fair enough.
Same as the Rex. Like, I hated the West Rail spawn on this Rex.
Same.
But
I also...
I didn't want to have to try to re-roll it, so I just... It went from bush to bush all the way down until I hit the swamp. And then I got big enough to where I could actually just walk up the beach up this way.
Ooh, what is this?
Please no.
2 boar. I passed by these 2 earlier trying to find those gastros.
Excuse me.
Hello.
One of them was mine.
Where are you?
Who's mine? Who does this belong to?
Ah, little guy.
Hello.
I fucking hate Carnos.
Yeah, they're pretty annoying at times. Like every time I've died as a young aloe, it was usually to a bigger Carno.
I had an entombed Rex, and one, despite having a whole ass core tooth on him, and then Carno just killed me.
Yeah, it's rough. This is actually the biggest I've gotten on a Rex so far. Ah, great. Okay, there we go. The deer I caught ended up getting bugged and stuck in my mouth, but thankfully I was able to fling it.
Oh, that's good. What percent are you?
I am 56. How about yourself?
51.9.
It's not too far behind me. Yeah, I'm doing good on my food.
I am as well.
And that's actually why I was headed to the gastros.
There's a corpse up here, I think it's now.
Quite a bit of A up there too.
Oh, yeah, it's from a corpse. Actually, you reckon the Allies got something?
Oh, it's possible.
Oh, nope, tiny owl. You want to grab casters that are back down here?
Alright.
Actually, we can probably just cut straight down.
Yeah, I heard something running around over here too.
Yeah, I'm a lot more confident in a 2v1 than a 1v1, so.
Yeah. Yeah, the other day I was on a smaller Rex and I met up with one probably about our size. And she was kind of escorting me around. But then we had like 2 primes just come out and kill her, and they weren't even cannies.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I run from Rexes, is that a lot of them just kill people for no reason.
Yeah.
Especially other Rexes.
I'm just trying to grow kind of in isolation just to store and play it with some friends later.
Yeah, that's valid.
Mostly waiting for the NA server, that way I can actually play properly without a high ping.
Right? There's a bunch of blood over here. Straight ahead, you see it?
Not yet. Okay, now I do. Oh, I think this is where those boar
Oh,
were.
is this the boar area? Yeah.
Yeah. So the gastros are off this way. But yeah, as I was coming through, I passed by those 2 boar, and I was thinking about coming back and grabbing them after I ate in the gastros.
There's some bones up here to the left.
How's your
Some
Y?
here as well. Almost 0. Nice.
Yeah, I'm good on Y. I had quite a few turtles on the way up. see that. Some small bones. Looks like another boar.
I think it has to be the aloe, right? Like nothing else would be able to go kill a boar and not eat the entire thing.
I don't know. And with how big the aloe looked when it ran by, I think it would eat the entire thing for a boar.
Yeah, that's
Nice
true.
meeting
Who's there?
you. You don't want to know.
But I do want to know.
No, you don't want to know.
Yeah.
Come closer to the bush.
There's a million bushes around here.
Yeah, it's like.
But that one bush. You know the one I'm talking
Which one
about?
is that one bush?
It is that one bush that you're exactly looking at.
This one?
Yep.
Hello.
Hello? Roar!
Did you just run away?
I think so. Or something tiny ran off this way.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a little raptor. Just so you know, it's usually a better idea to not double back.
I was scared and I was stuck in a bush. And I hit a
Okay,
tree,
so-
so I stopped moving.
Okay, so usually you go around the tree and then you keep running.
Oh. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Alright.
You guys are big. I love the brown one's colors. They're gorgeous.
Oh, thanks.
There was a big dino by those rocks, that direction. So
Gotcha.
careful when crossing.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, good luck
got some
and keep being
serious-
scared of me.
Yeah, no. There's just some bad leg spike right there.
Are you guys friendly?
Yeah, I'd say so.
They
Oh, hello. What are you?
What'd you find?
Carno. I told him I hate Carnos and I ate him.
Oh. So I think you said something about a big dino?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna go for that deer, no thanks.
Yeah. I need the bee, but I don't want to get grabbed. Jeez, the lag.
What's your ping?
Currently 137, but it bounces anywhere from 130 to 160. Yeah. And just to think, Herbivore's got it even worse than this.
Yeah, galleys have the worst night vision in the game. They can barely see 2 feet firm.
Yeah, I think the only ones who actually get really good night vision is Dilos and Trudons.
Oh, I didn't know about Trudons. Interesting.
Oh, you're another deer. I missed it. There you go.
It's all yours.
Alright. After all those deer, my bee's finally starting to look good. Also, this rain is, well, it's a bit annoying to see. It's also welcome.
There's a corpse this way.
I see that.
It's a bit far, but
There's some diet at it too. Somebody's actively there.
I think the rain should cover our footsteps.
What was that?
You want it?
I'm good. And yeah, I'm good on my food. Oh, there's a Y here.
Oh, I don't smell it. Oh wait, yes I do.
Yeah, right
There's
here.
another corpse up here. What? You smell the corpse right ahead.
Checking. Yeah, I smell it now.
You want to check it out or leave it?
We can check it out.
Also, I'm not sure if you were around for it, but like an hour or two ago, there was a trike around that was killing like pretty big Rexes, so do keep that in mind.
Alright. And I wasn't around for that. Like I said, I just came up here whenever I met you.
Gotcha. There was a big ass Rex corpse that was like, I'd say around 70% maybe.
Wow.
That ended up just in the gate corridor.
It looks like the corpse on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, there's a break in the wall around here.
Yeah, for the most part, all I've seen.
It might be on the other side, actually.
Looks like if we keep going this way is where it's at.
Oof, that was a pretty big lag spike. There's also a deer up ahead.
Yeah, I just saw it disappear.
It left render, but it's still there. What's your B% at?
37.
Okay, yeah, you take that.
Another one on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, the brake's on the other side. My bad. But I do need to grab water, so I may as well.
If we keep following this road, we can get to the gate.
Yep.
Thanks for the rain. I'm good on my water now. Some blood here.
There's been a whole blood trail that we've been. There's also another corpse.
I see that.
This one is closer, I think. Alright, here's the gate.
Yeah, that one's being actively eaten currently.
There's a mutation that gives you better night vision, but you have to kill players at night, which I would love to get.
Didn't realize it was a Rex at first.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just healing up my bleeding.
Aloe, I think.
I'm good.
At least somebody else who's chasing corpses. I'm gonna throw some sort of jackpot.
Yeah. I didn't even realize there was another Rex at first.
Me neither. It was an aloe, but I'd already engaged, so. But I appreciate you backing me up.
No problem. Alright, my bleeding's finally stopped. got stuck and it wouldn't let me eat it. Alright, you said you needed water? Alright.
Another corpse down this way.
Alright, let's check it out.
This feels like gambling. Most of the time you get a baby corpse, but every now and then you'll get like a body drop or a Intoon Stego or whatever.
Or if we're not careful, Prime Rex.
I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, wait, that's true. That is true, isn't it?
Yeah. And right now, that's the only thing we have to worry about up here on land, really. Well, I mean, trikes and stegos can do some damage, but we can also avoid them.
Yeah, we can outrun those easy.
Only other thing I think I'd be worried about is like a pack of Prime Aloes or a pack of Prime Carnos.
Pack of aloes.
Okay, I'm seeing some A to the right, and that body was to the left.
It's just a boar.
I'm actually not smelling the body anymore.
Wait, there's another one? Oh wait, no, that's the one that we made, that we caused. Whoops, never mind.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think it's gone. That's unfortunate.
There's I'm guessing a turtle down here, and another body that's down by the water.
I could use a turtle, but I'd probably go and grab it and back up. Oh, and a corpse in the water.
Yeah. So I think it's kind of iffy getting this turtle, because it could be a croc down here. You're the one who needs it, so it's up to you.
The thing about being up against rocks is if a croc tries to grab you and you hit a rock, it dislodges.
Yeah, that's one good thing then. Let's go over to this A.
Alright.
There's also another body over here.
Ooh, okay. I think it's wait, it just disappeared.
I see that.
Interesting. Probably find somebody then.
I hate these little trees.
I know, right? You get stuck on them for no reason.
Yeah. And you'd figure a big dino like a Rex or Trike or Stick, you could just push them.
You'd think you could, like, trample them or something.
Yeah. That sounded like a dino.
It might be the dino we found earlier.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
What was that?
That was a dry
Oh.
Still don't have the negation option.
What was that?
Still don't have the stupid mutation option. Oh.
Oh.
There's a corpse down this way.
Yep, I see it.
I was playing Serrano with some random person I found, and we were just following corpses, and then we found a whole ass entombed trike.
Wow.
Just chilling in a
I bet that filled y'all up quite a bit. Oh wait, is this that body that was out in the water? I think that's that body that was out in the water.
Yeah, it is. It's the bait.
Well, we can go check, see if anybody's gone to that Rex body.
Good.
There's B over to the left.
Yeah, that's new. That also means there's at least one carnivore around.
Yeah. Oh, there is something at the Rex body. I see chunks of meat.
Alright. I'm gonna guess Serato. Wait, no, Dino.
They're around here somewhere, I think. Waiting to see if anything else comes out of this corpse over here. Okay, it looks like the meat itself's rotten.
I gotta go eat something, like, real life. So I'm gonna go find a different bush to AFK in, but I'll be in this area.
Alright. Hello, Sticks. Welcome in. Okay, I think that was an herbivore call. Okay, there's someone nearby. I hear leaves rustling. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the following, Sticks. And yeah, there's something rustling around in the bushes. Seeing if they go for the body over there. Yeah, there can be some toxic people that play this game. I'm currently playing on a server that has voice proximity, or VoIP, so it's not quite as bad. You can actually talk with people. My new friend Connie over there stepped AFK to get something to eat. So I'm just over here keeping an eye on this corpse. You can hear a deer nearby, but don't want to go for it just yet. But I do wonder if that rustling that I heard was the deer that was wandering around. But I don't think it was, because it didn't sound like it was a deer rustling. Okay, yeah, I just heard some rustling again. That doesn't sound like it would be a deer or boar, because they wrestle quite a bit. That was just like a quick rustle and then stop. Somebody's hiding in a bush and trying to move around. Oh, looks like my tail's sticking up just a tad. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was somebody walking by. No one's gone for the body, though. Well, I hope that Connie comes back soon. Because I'd actually like to wander around and probably grab a few more boar and deer, stuff like that. Top off on our food before we have to log out for the restart. And before the corpse cleanup takes everything away. I mean, the cleanup happens right at the restart, so... Oh, hey Clay, welcome in. Currently hiding in a bush on a Rex. $61.194%, 5.4 tons. It's getting there. Got a body over there. We're seeing if anyone was coming for it, but so far no one has. Somebody did come by and pick it apart, but we didn't catch who it was. And right now, Knight over there is AFK to get some food. Okay, I got some A, B, and a corpse to the southwest. B, A, and a corpse to the west. And a lot of stuff to the northwest and north. Hopefully Connie gets back for the restart, so I can at least let her know that I'll be going to server 1 at the restart. Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. Didn't get anybody comment, not really.
No, I heard some rustling, but it may have just been a deer or something. I don't think it was, because it, like, take a step and then stop, take a step and stop.
There's a pack symbol in front of us.
So, at the restart, I'll be swapping over to server 1. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here.
You want to check it out?
Oh, we can.
It might be through the wall, though.
I think so. Why server 1 is because Polar's going to be coming back tonight, and that way we can play together. Because up until I hit 75 on this Rex, I can't really do much with it.
T-Rex! If you got
Boo!
Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. You T-Rex, I'm in a mood, man. I fuck you up, Rex. Just kidding. Brother, you fucking made me shit in my pants, mate. It's alright, lads. They're friendly, right? Friendly, lads. Hang on. We can,
Sorry,
mate,
I just
we
see
can
some
have a
stuff around the
beer.
corner.
We can have a beer, mate. You know what I mean? Alright, Triceratops attack! Just kidding, mate. There's no Triceratops, you know. It's banter, mate. It's banter, mate. Relax. Nah, they're good, mate. Relax, mate. Why does everyone... Because the T-Rex, people think they got a bad name. They're nice folk, man. They're normal people like us. You know what I mean?
Apparently not. I guess we're,
Ooh, that
really
T-Rex got a nice voice, bro. My man, you know. Bro, for a guy that's supposed to be scared of these, man, she got a nice voice, you know. Come on.
Appreciate
Yo, I must say, you got a little voice, you know. I'm supposed to be scared, but I'm kind of intrigued, you know.
We got a jackpot.
Nice.
Do you see me sliding around?
That guy didn't have
Yeah.
a chance, huh?
There is no light here.
Can you,
I
purple
cannot
mushroom?
budge. Not bad, fellas, not
If
bad
you
at all.
sneak and then right click on me.
You guys a couple or what?
One hit on the right here.
Oh, whoa, wait.
There we go. Thank you.
Nice, nice.
Kinda.
That corner just called my mum fat.
Yeah.
Does he want to fucking go to there? Right, sorry Rex, I'll be back for you, love it. I gotta take this bastard on here.
Where is he?
Alright, best of luck.
There's the Y. Server 2 better. Well, server 2 has AI on it, so it's a little bit safer for babies because the babies are going to give less food than AI will.
Good job. We gotta save blood.
We have to give you a sit rep here. Like. We tried to chase this man, and he turned around and said, "Those T-Rexes are wankers." I said, "Here, turn my
But
T-Rex."
yeah,
friends,
server
man.
2
You don't
has
say that.
AI. Server 1,
if you want
I
to,
don't know
we
if it
can
does or not
together,
yet.
you know.
He's a little too fast for us, unfortunately.
He is, but I could headbutt him with my Riz, like, you know.
That won't do anything.
Dang.
Also, you know,
It's like
restart.
she already knows me, lads. It's like she already knows me.
Yeah,
I would
scary.
I would stay close to you, but I'm a little scared. I'm kind of turned on. Hey.
I just wanted to give you a little boop.
You gave me a boop, right? By boop, you mean poop? Then yes, you've succeeded, sir.
Nah, it's just like the little head bump that does no damage, just knocks you down.
Well, it does do damage. It only does 25 though.
Yeah, it's just minor. It's what I did to this other
to be
Rex.
fair, as T-Rexes go, lads, you're quite lovely. To be fair, you know.
Yeah.
My name is Strangers. Wow. And I'm a captain. You know that?
You're a captain.
I'm a captain, yeah. My name is Crack Sparrow. I smuggle cocaine across the border, you know.
Yeah, it's got AI, higher pop, and because of the higher population, it's actually a little bit easier to get into the server.
Would you like that role, like?
I wouldn't say no to it.
And what should I call this man here? Or should I call him Davy Jones? Because he's always in my locker.
Alright. Well, Connie, I'm gonna go ahead and find a spot to safe log. But then, after the...
Right, guys, it was lovely to meet you. It was lovely to meet you.
I hate Cardos.
Strange ways, remember the name.
Okay.
I hate Cardos.
I love you. I love you.
Alright, I'll see you
Is
around.
the car around?
I'm gonna go find a spot to safe log. Although I won't be back after the restart, gonna go to server 1.
Alright, sounds good. Well, it was nice meeting you, man.
Yeah, it's nice meeting you too. Stores work across both? Yes, it does. You can store from one and load to the other. So after I hit 75 on this Rex, I'll be able to store it, and then I can load it over on server 1, or eventually on NA if it's still alive. Oh, I guess I'll come over to this bush. But yeah, Polar's supposed to be back tonight, and since I'm on the Rex on server 2, and Wolf is on a Dinosuchus on server 2, we're going to swap over to server 1, that way we can play with Polar when she does get home. That is, if she can actually get into the server. %, 5.6 tons. And I started this Rex, I think around 8:39 this morning. Maybe somewhere around there, maybe a little bit later. I was only on it for a couple hours before starting my stream. Polar has an Aloe, and I've got an Aloe. I don't think Wolf does. But Wolf and I do have prime Dilos that we can use to nest everybody in on. We'll have to figure out what we're going to play as whenever Polar gets home. But yeah, with the Dilos, it's a pack limit of 5, so Wolf and I can get on ours, find a place to nest, and bring you and Polar in as baby Aloes. Or not baby baby Dilos. Alright, while we wait on the server to restart, I'll be back in a minute. Quick restroom break. Alright, I'm back. Looks like they haven't actually gone down fully just yet. But yeah, Clay, so far I'm actually liking playing on server 2 just because of the AI. Like, any of the AI is going to, except for like rabbits and chicken stuff like that, it's going to give more than a baby dino is going to give. So I've noticed I seem to have a little bit better survivability on a baby dino just because the AI is available. However, as a baby, it is quite difficult to actually hunt and kill the AI. It's possible, but it takes quite a few bites, and you got to do hit and run because the boar and the deer can actually kill you before you kill them if you get hit too many times. Oh, and they do quite a bit of bleed. Like, I've taken just a couple hits as a baby, and I go from all the way down to like 50% bleed while chasing it, trying to kill it. Yeah, maybe next time we can try server 2 together. Right now I'm going to be trying to get, or next time I get on server 2, I'm going to be trying to raise the Rex up to 75%. Still have a little ways to go on it, but if I can stay alive and just keep hunting the AI and just survive off the AI, I should be fine with it. The boar and the deer don't actually give a whole lot with how big I am, but if I really need to, I can go down to the beach, and as long as I'm careful and watch out for any crocs, I should be good to grab some turtles, and they'll give me quite a bit more food. And at least as a Rex, I benefit from it. As like a Carno, you don't actually get any AI for Y. You have to hunt other players and dinos for the Y. I think there's a few other dinos that are like that too. According to Wolf, for the Deinosuchus, you actually can't hunt AI either, except for fish and bullfrogs. Everything else you got to get from other players. So for the Deinosuchus, it might actually be easier to do it on server 1, just because of the body drops. But at the same time, server 1 is pretty ruthless for the Dino cannibalism. Yeah, that's right. You said you've played on some other servers before. Well, Bosch 2 is the first time I've been playing with AI. Alright, looks like Polar's wanting to either play on Aloe or Raptor. Oh yeah, Clay, on server 2 we now have a invite feature where we can spawn in, like both spawn in on the same dino, and then one person can invite the other one to come join them. However, currently you cannot use the load dino for that dino's life. So it would allow two people to play together as fresh spawn dinos, but it won't allow what we were originally wanting to do with like having one person meet up and then load in, or having us like meet up and then load in on one to raise the other. To be able to do that, we'd still have to actually go through and like actually run to each other. Make sure I click on server 1, not 2. Wow. I mean, server just came up and already Rex and Dino's not available. Oh. Wolf says she's a PT, so I'll go test her Wolf as a PT. Alright, first mutation.
Hello, fuck you,
barely
big.
give me any dot.
You're big and you.
I kind of want to be a dino too.
You're red.
Kill me.
You're beautiful.
My colors are actually coming in, yeah.
Kill me.
This is like my only saved skin out here at this point.
Me. I'm a bird. I'm one friend funny.
Oh, this little baby bird here. Let one of the gators. I was gonna say, let one of the gators do it. Ooh, good one. Beautiful form.
Let's go, baby. Dude, this guy's too big to swallow. Is this guy on my diet?
No.
I don't
PTs
even
are
think, I was gonna say, I don't even think he's
unconvenient.
big enough for you to get organs out of either. He's tiny. I don't even
PTs
think you
don't have
can
organs.
get. I was gonna say,
Alright, so Wolf's supposed to be over here somewhere.
No, they don't.
And
Hello?
Hello. I can see something big. I can see a big dino behind. There is a very big dino.
The second I went there, the dino thing was off the spawn.
Hello?
Now I'm forced to be a bird.
Alright, so Wolf says she's coming to me.
Hi. Be friendly.
where?
Yeah. I don't want anything to do with that.
Draconian?
Yeah, I'm here.
I wish it was a dino.
Can I have some fish? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Let's see.
I don't know
You're
if you have
down
a crotch
here?
can eat fish.
Top of the tree.
Yeah, 100%
On top
you
of the
can.
tree.
Yippee, thank you. I don't know, like, what diet it is for you, but it ain't gonna hurt you to eat it. Unless it's, like, bad. But I don't even know if gators can throw up, I forget. It's been too long.
Alright, where you at?
I'm trying to land. Let's see. Fuck.
Fish. It wasn't any part of my normal diet, but I'll take food. Keep you cooking along, keep you from dying. Yeah, keep you cooking along and talk fun to me.
Does you?
Yeah, I'm trying to land. Let's see.
Show me your crossing names, though.
Made it.
I'm scared.
Oh, I was trying to walk up the branch and fell off.
Yeah, I saw that.
You caught something.
Don't you even think about it.
Oh. Well, you're tiny.
Yeah.
You caught it.
Hello.
What up?
Alright, I need to get a
surprised
fish.
this tree is safe. This thing was full of Herreras earlier when I was around here.
Oh. Yeah.
Just a heads up, you know, if you see a little goblin appear, heads up.
Missed it.
Oh, hello, sir.
I saw that.
I just watched that. It was a perfect
I saw
landing.
now.
PT, do you just want to fish?
saw that.
PT, do you just want to fish?
Yeah.
Baby dinos.
Hello.
There are so
Where's the
many
big
of you. My friends are Oceaninas, but they're in swamps.
Here you go.
Need that fish.
Thank
Wait,
you.
I could be a Beppy.
Wait,
Wait, can you kill me again, please? Kill me. Kill me. Walking towards you. Kill me.
What?
Do it.
Why?
Do
Okay.
it. Do
Alright,
it.
I'm good.
Damn baby cracks out.
Munch.
Can we go down the river and not die?
I don't know. I think you die on the waterfall potentially.
That's an elite fish. Oh, you ate it whole. I'm sad.
Well, yeah, you're gonna die if you jump off a waterfall. Go around.
Actually, the waterfalls
to
over
2
here
hours.
are safe going down.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, I
well-
thought this one was fine to go for the most part downriver. Like, I think there's a point where you have to get out of the water for a little bit. But
No, for
Does
this,
anyone know where the big crack went? I want to ask if I can be his son.
for this area, there
got
are
off 'cause there was
no
no
waterfalls. You actually have to leave the land, leave the water for. Now, from North Lake, you gotta leave the land a couple times.
There's so many of those baby dinos now.
Yeah, we have reduced. We have reduced turn
Yeah.
speed, higher
The
fall
crocs
damage,
are adorable.
and increased.
Holy fuck!
Alright, be right back in just a minute.
you? Oh.
Waddle, boys, waddle.
We fast. We quick, baby. We quick, baby.
Oh wait, no, this isn't.
You appear to be clear for the moment. Obviously, go as quick as y'all
I'm
can.
too little for them to see anyway.
I'm moving my tiny little eggs as fast as I can. I don't know what I do.
Ugh. I blended in too much. What is this?
Okay, I'm back.
How do you?
Press X, or no, it's, I think Z, normally, like your air brake, and then right click as you approach something. Yeah.
Ah. I've been smacking into this rock a few times.
Okay, so where you want to head?
Good. %6 with this one. I'm trying to get it to prime. So
I think
probably
you
down
cut
delta.
out. Yeah, I think you cut out, but yeah, we can head down delta.
I'm trying to get prime. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, for some reason it did that to me too.
Do PTs need to go to?
To Sanctuary, yes.
Okay, then should try to hit up that as well.
Yeah, so we want to go over this way.
Unfortunately.
There you are.
Okay, so we can either come up to this one here, but we gotta watch out for Trudons and Herreras, or we could just fly, like go down to Delta and fly just straight through the Delta Sanctuary.
Yeah, we could do delta. I think the chance of getting jumped by Trudons is a bit less.
Alright. Well, in that case, just
Perhaps.
come up here where I'm at, and then we'll just like follow the water down. Yeah, we can just glide and pretty much get from here all the way down to Delta without using hardly any stamina.
Yeah.
What percentage were you?
I am 49.
Okay.
So I might not hit it.
You should be fine. Although apparently you do glide a little bit faster than I do.
Yeah, I'm a bigger after all.
Yeah. Slow down, wait for her to catch up.
Let's see, second mutation.
Let's see, on my other PT, I went with multi-chambered lungs for my second one.
Hmm. Yeah. It's either that one or the reabsorption, I think.
Yeah, that one's also pretty good. We're probably going to land to try to catch a fish here soon. She's way over there.
Here we go. Flying too far away.
Yeah. Probably going to need to land here shortly to try to get a fish.
Yeah, I'm half food.
Also needed to make sure I turn my push to talk back on. I've already done it. What's up? Yeah, I'm down by the water. Did you just crash land?
No.
I think I heard you crash land.
One. That's another one.
Oh?
Like, on the rocks in front of you. I'm coming up behind you. Okay, now I crash land.
I definitely heard that one.
I'm just gonna turn off Discord and see if my push to talk works or not.
Okay.
It was supposedly on? Question mark? Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you in Mumble. And I was hearing you in both Mumble and Discord.
Yeah. The push to talk is supposed to be on. It's not doing the thing it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I've got mine set to 2 different keybinds.
Yeah. Hmm. As soon as I caught a fish, I'm gonna push into it again.
Alright.
Preferably on top of a rock.
Yeah.
Where no one can sneak up on me. There we go. Are you gonna catch my fish? Oh, that's so mean.
My fish.
I waited so long for that.
I put it on the shore for you.
Thanks.
It's funny that we could do that.
Yeah. Like, it's so mean. Although last time someone tried to do that, I ate them.
But don't eat me.
Or accidentally killed them. I didn't eat them that time.
Oh.
Patchy!
You're okay, you're okay, you're okay.
Good, because I'm not okay.
What'd you read?
I crash land the first thing I did.
Nice. Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah. Croc-free water is the best water.
There's 3 little dinos in the river.
Yeah, but not here.
No, it's not. They're just to the right of there. Up there a little bit. So just watch out the deck, you guys.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna fly up on this rock.
Alright. Be there in a sec.
Okay. Let's see if it's working now. Is it working? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Shit. Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? God damn it.
Oh, my headset was muted. Whoops.
Okay, so you could hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. My SS came in and I muted it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I've been able to hear you mumble the entire time.
I don't know why it's not working.
Right now you're not even in the voice call.
Wait, what? I'm in Mumble.
Yeah, you're in Mumble, but you're not in the Discord voice call.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to set push to talk.
Yeah, well, you need to actually join the voice call so you can test it.
Yeah, but so far you've heard everything I said.
I haven't heard anything in Discord because you're not in Discord. I've only heard everything in Mumble.
Yeah, and it's in Mumble I'm trying to set it up.
Oh, I thought you were trying to set it up for Discord.
No. Discord I just do this. But it's Mumble that I can't.
Okay, so it'll be under the configure.
Yeah. I've done a shortcut for it and all of that, but it just doesn't work.
What do you have it set as?
Push to talk.
Okay, so on the audio input, it'll be the transmission where it says transmit. That one's push to talk. But then you go to shortcut, and you'll see like the function push to talk. What one is that set as?
It's checked.
It's not supposed to be like checked or stuff like that. It should be like you'll say function data shortcut on the top, and then push to talk, and then underneath the shortcut, it'll have a key.
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
I sent you a screenshot.
Yeah. Like shortcut, push to talk. It looks the same.
So yeah, that's the push to talk. So whatever that key is, you need to make sure it's just like one key for it, and then you can do the push to talk for Mumble.
Yeah, but I have it on my mouse. So it's just one click.
Yeah, it should be
the
working.
Mouse is, yeah. It should. No.
I mean, I can hear you in Mumble just fine.
Yeah, and I'm not pressing it, so.
Okay. I know mine was acting up with the mouse input before. Do you have it set as like a mouse input and a key input, or is it just the mouse input?
Yeah, it's a key input as well.
Okay, that's why. Get rid of the key input. Only the mouse input, or only the key input, not both.
Okay. Let's see, what key is the game not using?
Like
is
on...
it using F?
I don't know. I changed up all of my keybinds, so I don't know what the original keybinds for anything is anymore.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything on F.
Like for my my Mumble and Discord, I've got 12 buttons on the side of my mouse, like the 1 to equals. But seeing as this game doesn't use those, I've just got it set for 5 for Mumble and then 6 for Discord.
Yeah. Let's see, trying now. No, I can still see that I'm speaking in Mumble.
Okay.
God damn it.
Did you change the keybind without like, did you make it so that it's only the key or the mouse?
I changed it to F instead of the mouse.
Okay, send me a screenshot of what yours shows. Okay, so go to your settings on the game and see if any keybind is using F. Also, make sure you hit apply and then OK as well.
Yeah. A, B, C, B, A. Vocalize F, yeah, right. That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, can use that one. Hmm. Okay, let's try 6th then. And so... Okay, I can see it. But it's still... Ah. Forget
Okay.
it.
And did you hit apply and OK and all that?
Yeah.
And you're not pushing the key in right now?
Nope.
That's weird. I wonder why it's forcing a hot mic on it. Go back to the audio input and send me a screenshot of that.
Let's see. Get the whole thing.
Oh, that's why. At the very top, where it says transmission, transmit, change that from voice activity to push to talk.
Oh, of course.
And then make sure you hit apply and OK.
Oh.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Yeah, I know. Now it works.
Okay, try saying something without pushing it. Okay, yeah, now it's working correctly. Because I can hear you in Discord without hearing you mumble. Yeah, you can do it. Just make sure it's not set for a keybind and the mouse. Like, I used to have mine set to my, like my scroll wheel click, the middle mouse button. But at the same time, it was also a bit of an issue for me doing that, so I moved it over to my side buttons. Also, I could use another fish, but I mean, can't really fish at night. Okay, so the mouse isn't working. Okay, well, you have to put it to something else you can use. Is T used for anything? I mean, because if your fingers are resting on the ASDF, like most for the keyboards, I mean, T, G... But yeah, something like C, T, G, V, or B are all pretty close. I don't even, like, whenever I'm playing games, I don't use my actual keyboard. I've got a gamepad, which has 20 buttons, plus a scroll wheel, a D-pad, and a thumb button. And then I use my 1 to 12 on my mouse, like the side of my mouse. So I don't, unless I'm actually typing, I don't ever actually put my hands on the keyboard.
Like button?
Well, at least we got it working for you. Yeah. Not so much of an issue as PTs, but if we were playing on something like Crocs or Herrera's, something like this ambush, kind of helps to not give your position away. Yeah. Alright. Huh? It's because he's on Discord. Let me see if it's because of my settings. Okay, I turned it up, so see if it'll work. You didn't crash this time. I don't know if I did or didn't. My sister came in and was trying to say something. Alright, after this, let's head on down the river and get to the Delta Sanctuary. As far as getting B and Y, that's going to be the difficult part for getting Prime on the PT. Well, that's good. I don't, but I mean, this is just a spare PT, so I'm not really worried about it. I've already got a Prime PT in storage. Actually, let me land real quick and I'll go ahead and load up my other PT. Okay, I'm good to go. Where are you at? Okay, I see you. Now, like, we can't do any breeding or anything like that because this one's already 100%. Yep. Yeah, I want to entomb this PT, but it's difficult getting the B and Y for it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's basically the only way, is just to go to another carnivore and ask them for organs and hope they don't kill you instead. Beppy and Trudon are Hipsy. Those are the small AI. Yeah, those all things. Yep. Okay, we're approaching Delta Bridge. Do we want to land and wait for daytime? Yeah, that'll be the tricky thing, is getting some fish around here. I mean, you could try, but you gotta be careful. Don't know what's down there. Okay, it's either... that may be under the bridge. Alright, I think I'm gonna go over to Beppy Island and latch on a tree till morning. Oh, I see a giant croc over here. What? Yeah, watch out for hares over there too. Yeah, last time I was trying to get some food over here on this beach, I got jumped by a hare.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ding, ding, ding. How'd you kill me, chicken? What was I?
You were a raptor, and you were with your other raptor buddy.
Well, it's starting to get light.
I'm bigger and better now.
Were you?
That's good. Hope that your life has been treating you well.
Were you able to eat anything?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's story time going down on the other side over there.
I heard that.
Yeah. So let's just fly through the sanctuary, get around to the other side, and maybe we can find a spot to fish over there. Jeez, I'm getting so many lag spikes. Wow. Yeah, on average, I'm looking at anywhere from 130 to 160 ping on the second server. On this one, anywhere from 90 to 100, say 115, 120. I'm looking at 115 right now, but my FPS keeps dropping down pretty low. Ow, careful. Okay, I can't fly.
What do you think you're doing?
Really? What the hell killed me? Like, what killed me? I couldn't see anything. Really? Well, if you see that Hipsy, kill it. And I lost... Yeah, the Hipsy actually killed me. Yeah, I fell and I was injured and I couldn't fly back up. Because stupid Sanctuary's got like a roof on it. Now, it didn't spit on me at first. Like, the Sanctuary itself has like a roof. You can't fly like directly over it too high. So I fell, injured myself, and then after that, whenever I was trying to get away, the Hipsy spat on me. So yeah, if you see that Hipsy, kill it. I lost my 100% Prime PT because of that stupid little... what killed you? Oh. I guess we should have tried the other Sanctuary. Alright, so what now? No, apparently she's slow. I mean, she said 30 to 60 minutes, and it's already been almost an hour. But at the same time, we're on server 1, so it might take her a bit when she does get home. And I guess... Well, we could try on these. I'm at the Omniraptor. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a good spawn close to each other so we can meet up. Yeah, we can't do that on server 1. They added it for server 2 to test it, and then after a few days of testing, they're planning to add it to server 1, so probably next week sometime. Alright, I got a mail. Maybe we can nest Polar in. Alright, I'm in, and looks like I'm in the swamps. Now, server 2 wouldn't be so bad, but... Oh, I can actually smell some A right here. Yeah, I mean, there's some A nearby, but also a couple bodies. Jeez, why is my ping so high right now on the server? Nice. Oh man, the A's gone. Croc just ate it. Okay, well, where are you at? Okay, so you're not too far off. I'll come to you. I mean, that's what I did. Maybe. I mean, I went with digestion because raptors do drain their food pretty quick early on. Oh, I can't eat that body. Found a body, but it was a raptor. And I ain't a canny yet. Oh, and corpse cleanup, of course. Yeah, I'm on my way to you. Yeah. Now it's just a matter of surviving. Stupid little hipsy. Yeah, we were just flying through. Yeah, no. Okay, so since there's no more food, yeah, but we gotta swim if we go that way. I'll try. Although if we do find something that's kind of small, we need to jump it. Uh-oh, how come? I actually didn't really meet too many over here at the swamp. And then a good little while after you left, I actually found a bigger Rex. I was actually going to ask if he wanted to group up, but he said he had a 60% come in to meet up with him. But he did warn about a big aloe that was aggressive and a couple big crocs. And then he also warned about a couple prime Rexes that he wasn't sure if they were friendly or not. But honestly, I'd say, even on server 2, don't trust the other Rexes. I mean, the other day I was... Yeah, like the other day whenever I was on the Rex, met up with another one. I think I mentioned it already, but met up with another one who was a little bit bigger, and she got attacked by a couple Prime Rexes, and they weren't even cannibal. Okay. Oh, whoops. Need to connect to Mumble. Alright, so we need to find food fast. Yeah, but fish doesn't give diet. Headed to a sink. We're pretty much in the dry portion of it, so we just go straight for sink and hope we can find something. Most of the time, there's death. Usually our own. Yeah, I still can't believe a stupid hipsy took out my PT. Yeah, like after I had helped you get to get yours done, I was thinking about maybe entombing later. Yeah, and I never even saw them. Yeah, I never even saw the hipsy. No, I ended up falling down because like the stupid rolls on flying over sink or whatever it is. Basically an invisible ceiling. Okay. Well, we should be able to smell from where we're at, but I'm not smelling anything. Yeah, that's usually just for herbivores. Because you have to be in Sanctuary to smell the Sanctuary mushrooms. Nothing at all. And looking at the shard, there's only one other person here. I'm surprised there's not more people over here. Yeah, it would have been nice if we'd been able to get that food at the start that I found, but I found an A, went to it, and there was a baby croc eating it. And then the next corpse I checked was a dead raptor. Yeah. I guess we are. There's no food. There's no people. What the heck? Normally the swamp sanctuary is populated. Yeah, and I don't know. Yeah, and then after this, if we try it again, one of us will probably get swamped, the other one will get west rail or something like that. Basically opposite side of the map. Yeah, I'm not smelling anything. There's nothing around. I did not mean to hit that. No. If only there was AI on server 1. I thought they were going to add it, but they haven't added it yet. They said they were going to add it like last weekend or something like that. Oh, looks like I lost you. I went to the north. Did you find something? Okay, I'm on my way. Let me get out of the stupid mud pit. Yeah, apparently you ran a little too far and I don't even see your name. Oh, so you went back to sync? On my way. Okay, alright. I found your name.
Get back here, you little shit.
Oh, the Hera got me. Damn it. And it's a bigger Hera. I thought it was hidden there. Alright, let me see where I'm at this time. West rail. Yeah, I thought I was hidden there because I was like up against the tree and in the bushes. I didn't even see where he was at. Yeah, I'm at West rail. I can try to make my way down to you, but it's a long run. That's up to you. Oh, what happened? Oh. Well, I don't smell any food over here at West Rail. Yep. And let me know where you spawn at. And if it's not West Rail, I'll probably slay and try again. If it is West Rail, then we can try to meet up and then head to Sanctuary and try to get food. Alright. Okay, on the way to you. No. No, it was not me. Although I am looking at really high ping right now. What? Like, my ping just went up to 300. Well, I was trying to, but my ping's spiking. Yeah, my ping's spiking way up. Like, I'm looking at 400 ping. I think the server's getting DDoS. Let me see if they're saying anything about it in the chat. I think I heard you rustling. Yeah, I think you went past me a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Need to go to Sanctuary. Yeah, my ping just went up. Like, it spiked up to 300 at first, but then whenever I stopped in that bush, it was at 550. Hey, Polar. Death? We couldn't find any food, and then when we finally did, a Hera got us. Yeah, I've got myself a prime aloe that I can pull out to play with you sometime. And then, Wolf and I also get prime dilos that we were thinking about nesting people in with if everyone want to run dilos sometime. Yeah, we were doing it on server 2, so we had AI to hunt at least. No food. I mean, there's supposed to be one sometime, but no idea when an NA server will come out. Okay, it's something that just died over here, but we can check it out. Yeah, that sounds like a Serato.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Mind if we get a bite?
Can we have a bite?
Yeah, go for it.
Right, thank you.
I don't know how to get the organs out. How do you do that? Unless they're already got.
You quick press E.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And then you just press G and pick them out.
The organs might be a little too big for us to grab.
Damn. Can't grab them yet.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's actually part of the diet.
Yeah, at least we're getting that.
Ow! You fast little bastard.
Well, I'm currently watching or streaming it on Twitch right now.
Oh.
Well,
Is this Raptor crashed? Oh. Hello? Did you crash,
Oh my
sir?
god, you're so tiny.
Think he.
What the fuck?
But yeah, as far as the Twitch goes, I've been streaming it since noon today and haven't had any issues. In a bush. I went to hide as soon as I saw him.
Oh, Raptor. He's so small.
Hello,
Look at
bye.
him.
But yeah, Polar, so far I haven't had any issues with the Twitch stream today. So I don't know.
Shake it, motherfucker.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were gonna... Yeah, I didn't know if they were gonna attack or not.
What's up, Connor?
You guys mind if this PD gets on these organs, please?
The what? I can't hit you with the rain.
Our child needs the organs. I'm so sorry. Just a PT.
I barely even take anything though. I'm not even 50% yet.
I can have this guy. Have the pet.
You can have his body like.
Yeah, let's try to sneak out of here.
Go on, son. Go out, Snake.
Run! Yeah. Okay, so now that we got a little bit of food, we need to hit up all the zones so we can get prime. And hopefully, yeah, and hopefully we can get some more food along the way. It was a Serato. Yeah, it was a Serato that was standing beside you. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you scream and then jump. And yeah, Polar. So far, server 2 has actually been pretty nice because it does have the AI. There's actually less people killing babies on average that I've seen. I mean, there are. Oh, it's not really that much set up for it. Might be a little bit. And as long as we can get some food. That's the bigger concern. Yeah. And like I was saying, less likely a chance of a baby being killed. I mean, it's still possible because people still kill babies regardless, but AI is going to give more food than a baby will, so they can just hunt AI for food. And usually there's AI all over the place, depending on where you're looking. Yeah. Yeah, for dinos, probably better to raise them on server 1 for body drops. Yeah. I mean, with my luck, it would have been the other way around. Wow. Yeah, I pretty much don't have that kind of luck. For me, they'd most likely end up killing me first and then kill the other guy, usually, or something along those lines. Solo, I have almost no luck at all. Yep. Okay, sometimes there's a body drop over here. I don't smell anything right now, though, except for bones. No, this... We're still kind of in between West Rail and South Plains area. This is the Salt River. Let's not. If we need water, we can go to the river. Oh, and this right here is the reason why I like this kind of skin tone. It blends in so well with these type of rocks. Yeah, like on the Rex, whenever I met up with another Rex, we were just talking, and there's a couple of Serratos that came by. Actually, a small Serrato came by, and then a little bit later, a bigger one came by, and he had adopted the smaller one. But I just like laid down right there beside him. I was like, yeah, I'd use this skin tone because I can just kind of blend in, look like a rock, especially if I'm not moving around. And the other Rex, yeah, the other Rex, she was saying that, yeah, if she just passed me by and I was looking like that, then she'd just think I was a rock. Oh, that's a cliff. Yeah. Okay, I'm not smelling any food nearby. I was kind of hoping we could find a body drop or something. I've been told that, I don't know for sure if it is, but I've been told that body drops are every 5 minutes in 20 different locations that are just kind of random. I don't know how true that actually is, and it's kind of hard to really prove something like that unless you get access to like the actual code or the files, whatever they do for the body drops. Okay, we're down to South Plains now. I do smell a body to the west. We could check it out. Oh, that's over here by the water. Yeah, but that body's out in the water. Oh, raptor. Okay. Yeah, we're not even close to 50 where we could take cannibalism to eat. We can't. It has to be second or fourth. Only way to start with it is if we get nested in or if we entomb as a cannibal. It's like 7 to 10 minutes, something like that. With how low our food is, probably not. I mean, I could run upriver and while you're resting and see if I can find a body drop, because there normally is one at the bottom of the cliff up ahead. So, just no, it's not. Find a safe spot to rest. I'll run up there real quick. Yeah, make sure you're not bleeding. Like, if you're injured, but you don't have, like, the blood icon, you're not actually bleeding, so you should be fine. Okay, I made it up here to the rock. I don't see anything, though. Okay, so I did actually find a tiny little body. Well, I'm seeing if I can grab and bring it, but it's a little bit too big for me to grab. Alright. What happened? Oh. Yeah, only issue is this body's, not part of our diet or anything. Oh, is the body already... No, it was a hipsy, but looks like the body's already gone. Only took a couple bites of it. Yeah, but we still need to get you some food. What happened? Oh, come on. Well, killed by your own kin? Aloes and Trudons are the only things. Were they about the same size or smaller? Then is either very young aloes or raptors. Well, maybe this time you can run it with Polar and have a little better chance. And I'll try to stay alive and see if I can hit Prime. I think we hit up all the migration zones that were needed. So I just need to get some, yeah, just get some B and Y from a perfect diet and get some food. Although I am gonna need to try to head back down and go to the river here soon. Oh, and Westral? Wow. Alright, well, you know where I'm at. I'm probably gonna head over to the river here soon, get some water.
Oh.
Yep, I think I'm dead. Couple Seratos chase him. Dang it, and they're catching up in the water. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn Seratos. I was trying to go up the ledge because there's an area to go up nearby where I'm at. And I was trying to get up there. Yeah, and I was surprised that the Seratos were that much faster than me in the water. Oh, of course. Swamp. Yeah, I spawned in swamp. I do smell some A though, so I'll go to that, check it out. Or maybe, I think it just disappeared on me. Wow. Okay, well I smell some A over here, so I'm gonna head that way, and then I guess probably try to hit the sanctuary and then make my way up to you. Alright, so the A that I could smell was a hare body. So I guess they spawned swamp and didn't like to spawn and Slade. For the moment. Oh, okay, so just a few bites and it's bones now. Okay, smell a corpse off to the side. Don't know what it is. Ah, dang it. Found a body, but it was a raptor body. Looked like a Kenny that had entombed over here or something. Oh, I smell some egg. Ow. Oh, it looks like this was another hero that did the slay. Dump it. big of a galley is it? Yep. Okay, nice. I was able to pick apart the Hera and get a little bit of B and Y, so I've hit perfect diet now. So I just need to hit up Sanctuary and head up to where you're at. And of course survive the trip. Well, while I got this body here, just going to camp over here and eat whenever I get hungry. Oh. How big was the Rex? Really? Why are there grown Rexes at Highland Sanctuary killing babies? Yeah, that's so stupid. There's no reason for a grown Rex to be killing babies. Okay, I'm in swamps as well currently. If you can make it to me real quick, there is some food here. But it may be going rotten here soon, so... where you at? Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah, you're not gonna make it to me before this rots. Yeah, we could try. Well, yeah, you're currently on an island, so I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, so you have to try to swim across somewhere, so going straight to Sank from where you're at probably better. Jeez, 200 ping? What the heck? Yeah. Okay, my ping's spiking way high again. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the lag and the... This is kind of annoying. Same. Yeah, like it just spiked up to 500. My frames are good, but it's just the ping. It keeps spiking up to like 200, 300. Every time I try to move around from this rock, I keep getting rubber banded right back. Did you find a... Oh. Well, right now it's just, bones. Yeah, right now it's bones, so if there was, a rotting corpse nearby, then it's a different thing. Yeah. Well, well, I did see a couple other corpses kind of over in that direction, so maybe the clock will go for one of them. Make sure to check it first, tear it up. Should be able to. Now, I'm almost to the point where I can't see it. I'm at 34%. Just south of the sanctuary.
Hello, guys.
Something just ran by me. Oh, it's a croc. I think I might try to jump this croc.
It's up there, but you can try to get it.
No, it's up there. By the way, what are you? I cannot even see. I can't even see you.
Sorry, we ate it all.
I can eat
Oh
bones.
wait, you're a croc.
I'm a croc. I can eat the bones.
You get the bones. I can bring it to you.
Oh, hey, you're right beside me, Wolf.
Oh, look at the little crook.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, I saw another one of you down there. I don't know if it was a friend of you or not.
I did not mean to grab that. I was
It's
trying to
okay.
smell.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's got somehow, I
Beside
can't
you.
eat it.
Well, I guess it's time to move on. Ain't nothing else here.
Do it
Debating
again?
going to that sanctuary, but every time I go into one, I get jumped.
Like, I'm looking right at you. You're with another raptor and a little croc, right? Herrera?
What is this? I cannot eat it. Why am I making this weird movement? What is this?
Okay,
Maybe
look
back
to
up
your
and
left.
Back to it.
Sorry, what?
Other way.
Or maybe push G and see if you can pick it up.
I'm just north of you.
So weird. Oh my god, they got removed. Yeah, I'm so dead. Jeez.
Oh no.
I'm 80% food. Alright, good luck in the sanctuary.
Yeah, there ain't there ain't no good luck.
Yeah, good luck. See you, bye.
Okay. Yeah, I told you I saw you. I can still enter. Like, I'm still seeing it. Wolf. Oh, watch out, because we don't know if that Hera is still here or not. And there may be others, too. Okay, there are 2 people in the shard I'm in, but it looks like you're not in this shard, which is weird, because I'm right beside you. Okay, now there's a bunch of people in the shard. I don't even... Oh, the smell sticks way off to the north. But yeah, no food, like usual. Yeah. It could be Beppy's. No food. That's twice now we've been over here to the sanctuary and there's not a single bit of food here. And there's also like no sign of bones, which there normally is. Yeah, I know. Or at least like signs of corpses. Like, we're not smelling bones or anything, and I don't think... Yeah, and I don't think Serratos spawn over in the swamps. So, they wouldn't be over here eating bones. Only other thing that eats bones is crocs. Although we... Yeah, and although we did have a corpse cleanup a few minutes ago, so that might be why. Well, we've come well enough into sync, and since there's no food here, do I just run south and around and see if we can find something out there? Maybe a hare or something like that.
Hello, Big Croc, can you team up, please?
I just heard somebody mumble. I don't hear them right now, though. Don't know. Maybe Beppy. It may have been a Beppy call. Wait, somebody's here running. A hare just ran by.
Hey.
Come to me. Body's right here. I took one bite. Yeah, we can get the organs. I mean, it has not been picked too much. Okay, there's A and B right here. Right here. No, I'm just sniffing right now. Too bad we couldn't get both of them. There were two hares that ran by. Yeah. I do feel a little bit bad for the girl I killed, but I'm pretty hungry. Downside about server 1 and no AI. No, not a lot. I think that's just ambient sounds. Okay, not smelling anything so far. Let's go this way. And yeah, I know the hares got it hard too, so I kind of feel a little bit bad, but yeah, we need food. So, it is what it is. Oh, here's another body. Yeah. Let's see if we can get the intestines out for you. Okay, here you go. What? Maybe only on your screen. Oh, he did just move the end. But I did try to grab it. Okay, you can finish off the body. No, not yet. Still got a couple pieces. Now it's bones. Okay, so yeah, we need to... I'm not yet. But let's go ahead and try to make our way over to South Plains and up through the zones. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. And yeah, hope we survive and then maybe end up over there at the Highland Sanctuary where we can nest polar in over there maybe. Hopefully they've moved on. There's a... Yeah, there's a body to the... what? Check what it is, but it might be a raptor. Oh, no, it's a bug drop. I hate these. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back and get a bit of water first. Alright. Hopefully we can find some more food soon. Yeah, I don't know where all the body drops are over here in the swamps. Yeah. Although with my luck, the next thing we come across is going to be like a big Sarah, Rex, or Aloe, or Carno, or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, well, not smelling anything, so I guess we just keep moving. Yep. I mean, at least we both hit perfect diet, so we just need to hit the zones and then find enough food to survive without losing our diet, and we're good. Of course, that last little bit's the issue. Yeah, of course, that last little bit about the food is the biggest issue. No. Not unless you find a body drop. I mean, herbivores got pretty good on the food, same as omnivores. Carnivores, on the other hand, just get shafted. Yeah, I definitely think server 2 is a bit easier, but currently I've got a Rex and you've got a Dino, so he can't really play anything else on him right now. Same, my Rex is about 61% currently. Not starving, or from the Rex, not starving's not an issue, but surviving, that'd be the issue. Because over there I've got higher ping than I've got here, so... Oh wow, we actually ran quite a bit further than I thought we did. We're up by the lagoon right now. See, there's the lagoon. to put rubber banding left. 233 ping currently. 500 ping. 390. 280. I'm gonna park my butt right here and wait a sec. Yeah, I'll worry about that later once we get what? Oh, you crashed? That ain't good. I'm surprised I haven't crashed yet with how high the ping is. I'm sniffing around for food, but I'm not seeing anything. And yeah, I'm right beside you. Although I did just get a text saying supper's ready, so I guess maybe taking a break. Alright. Well, since you crashed and since supper's ready, I may safe log and go get some food. And then I guess I can try getting back on afterwards and see if we can meet up again. Although, most likely, Polar, in that amount of time, you can get yourself a raptor and get prime before you even get on. Yeah, you seem to have pretty good luck with that. Same. But I was just meaning with Polar having pretty good luck for him. Yeah. But with Polar having good luck on raising a dino up to prime, she seems to have pretty good luck on that. If I'm not able to get back in, yeah, you'll have to. But if you run kind of south from where we're at, you can get down the ledge that we're on, and can get around, down to the South Plains from there. So then you just need to hit up the South Plains and then go up to the West Rail all the way up there. Issue is getting food. Yeah, and then the issue's food. I'm looking at like maybe 20% on my food right now. Yeah, 22%. Oh, are you? That sucks. I was about to say, if so, I can cancel the safe log. I just hit 50% and took the cannibalistic. I just hope whenever I do get back in, I can actually find some food. Either one. As long as it's not like a pack of raptors that just jump me right away just because I am cannibalistic. That happened whenever I nested in from one of the other guys. I think it was one of the times I nested in from Polar. Like, after everyone else died, I was basically the only one left, and I was just going down Sanctuary and jumped right up the raptors. Alright, well, let me get something to eat, and I'll try to get back on after that. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'll be back soon. I'm probably not gonna go ahead and resume the streaming for tonight. I'm just gonna end the streaming here. I'll try to get back on, and if so, I might. We'll have to see. It's just gonna depend on how long it's gonna take me to reconnect, or if I can reconnect.